Dr. Eric Kelly III, and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglasses. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet, but I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at them. I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. People asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Akwanda? and leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is LaShawn Powell. I am an event planner and the owner of Eventfully Yours, Shawn. I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our first speaker for the day is Dr. Carolyn Bob Green. Dr. Carolyn Bob Green is a highly accomplished serial entrepreneur who has turned her passion into a multi-million-dollar business empire with over 20 years of experience as a business owner. She has established a successful training company for teachers, a fashion boutique, and has inspired and coached countless individuals who turn their passion into millions. This is the reason she calls herself and her community passionpreneurs. I like that. Dr. Carolyn has hosted numerous conferences, workshops, and seminars, delivering powerful keynote speeches that motivate execution and action among her audiences. One of Dr. Carolyn's greatest strengths is her ability to inspire self-leadership. Her passion for empowering others to achieve success is contagious, and her dedication to helping others achieve their goals has made her highly respected and sought after speaker in her field. She is a mother of 2 beautiful daughters. She is a grandmother, aka Lola, like that. She is the key to unlocking your passion. She is the queen of building digital empires. She is magical. Let's meet our passionpreneur. I present to you Dr. Carolyn Bob Green.
Hello, and welcome. I am super excited to pour into you guys today.
Hello. Thank you for being here. And Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right, are you guys ready for the genius? Today, we're going to talk about not only becoming a passionpreneur, but putting it into action. I am Carolyn Green, and I am the owner of Training You to Succeed, where we train you to succeed on becoming passionpreneurs. What is a passionpreneur, you may say, and what's the difference between a passionpreneur and a regular entrepreneur? An entrepreneur is really focused on hitting goals and making money, but a passionpreneur is someone who can take their passion, align it to purpose, and then turn it into profit. And so I'm going to tell you a little bit of a story about how playing with Barbie dolls built my $1 million empire. So from the time I was a little girl, I knew that I wanted to teach, and I did that by lining up all my Barbie dolls and teaching to them every single day. And I know many of you out there have to reconnect to your passion based on what someone has told you. You have decided to go into this business or done this thing. But what I want to tell you today is to sit back and understand and reconnect to that very gift that you have inside of you that you are so passionate about. A long time ago, someone told me you can't make money off of your passion. And I set out to prove them wrong. And I'm telling you today, passionpreneurs all over the country make money with their passion, aligning it to their passion. And so it really is. I thought about that, and I knew that I wanted to teach, and not only teach, but teach so many people to how to become great teachers. So as I sat there and I played with those Barbie dolls and taught them, I went on to school and I said, hey, I want to be able to impact children with my gift to teach. So I didn't just stop there. I started to realign what I call my purpose. And my purpose was to impact children and to teach them as much as I could in that setting. But you know what? My ecosystem was really small by just being a classroom teacher. So I went from being a classroom teacher to being a center director, where I had the opportunity to train my center staff and parents, to not only that, being an area manager where I was able to train the whole area staff and impact more children. And now I am able to embrace different stages and talk to countless teachers who then go on to impact many children. You see, once you find your passion and then you align it to purpose, that is doing the things that will impact the people you want to impact, that, my friend, will bring you profit. And that is how you become a passionpreneur. So tap into that passion, identify it, and I am sure we can find countless things that you can do. Whether you love to dance or sing, think about people that you can train and teach them to dance and sing. Think about the money that you'll make being on those stages. Think about the businesses and digital products that you can actually create to teach people to be just like you. So don't think about your passion as just a hobby, but you can actually turn that into a profitable business, even if no one else picks you up or signs you. And so I wanted to be on other people's stages and speak to their conferences and do that. And they just wouldn't let me in the door. So you know what I did? I turned my passion into and aligned it to the purpose and creating my own events, my own conferences. Now I don't have to worry about knocking down doors and try to get onto other people's stages. Now people come to me and ask me questions and come to my events. And you can do the same thing. All it takes is for you to be consistent and tap in and know your why, and then find someone who can help direct you and put you on the right path so that your purpose is aligned. And then the profit will slowly start to pour in, and you will see how your passion will make room for you. So a lot of times during that process, you say, what if I have so many ideas? Or once I start my business, I want to do this, I want to do that, and I have this going on, and you become overwhelmed. And so today I want to talk about something that paralyzes a lot of people who are passionate about things. So right now, you know what you love to do, and you're like, I wish I can do this more, whether you're working a 9-to-5 job, whether you're in school full time. You know what you want to do in life. And sometimes it's just so hard to organize it and make sense of it. And then you find yourself going to be overwhelmed. And so today we're going to talk about going from being overwhelmed with your thoughts and your passions and everything to actually going into overflow.
Why do I do what I do? My life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Welcome back. All right, passionpreneurs, let's look about finding your passion and aligning it to purpose and then turning it into a profit. And so, as I said, there a lot of times you become overwhelmed with your thoughts, overwhelmed with like, where do I start and where do I go and how do I take care of these things? And so I want you to sit back and relax, and I'm going to tell you the steps that it takes for you to go from overwhelm to overflow and then becoming a true passionpreneur. So right now in your mind, you have so many ideas, so many things that are inside of you. And I want you to take out a piece of paper and I want you to write all of those things down. I want you to fully download everything that is here and here onto that piece of paper. And once you download all those wonderful things, I want you to sit back and look at them and ask yourself, what can I do with this? So if you wrote down, hey, I love to do hair, or hey, I love to work on cars, I love to build things with my hands, I love to talk to people, I like to mix and mingle, I like to put things together. I want you to take that list and I want you to list out as many opportunities that you can take with that. Let's take just a simple esthetician who works on faces. What are some ways she can do take that business, that passion that she has, and reach out just from just getting clients? Well, guess what? She can teach other people to do that. She can also host lives and virtual training on educating people on how to take care of their skin. She can create digital products and workbooks and take that passion and get out of that shop or just being in that shop and then turning it into a profitable business that is more than just working in that one place. So you're going to bring up all of those things that are in your heart and your mind, and you're going to get it onto a piece of paper. The next thing you're going to do is create a schedule and time to work on developing those skills and those gifts. I told you that I wanted to teach. I wanted to get out there and work with as many kids as possible. So guess what I filled my cup with? I filled my cup with more knowledge that I needed to be able to be the best educator that I could be. I went and I did free workshops. I went on YouTube. I listened to live trainings. I did virtual trainings. And all I did was fill myself with ways to be an expert at what I was passionate about. So ask yourself, after you download all of that information, what are some things you can put on your schedule that will fill your cup and help you to become more knowledgeable in the area that you want to be knowledgeable in? Then after you become knowledgeable in that area, then we get into our action plan. Your action plan is so simple. What it is just breaking down some of those big projects that you have. Hey, I want to do a live workshop. Hey, I want to do an event where I bring people in. Taking those big projects and breaking it down to simple tasks. Like number one, I need to create a flyer. Number two, I need to make phone calls and let everybody know that I'm doing this. Number three, I need to inbox everyone on Instagram, Facebook, do a YouTube video to let people know that these things are coming out. So when you take your big project of hosting something or putting on something and you break it down into simple tasks, guess what? Now you have due dates and you can actually see how to accomplish that. So sometimes when you're overwhelmed, you cannot figure out what to do. That's why that brain dumping, that's why putting it on a schedule and aligning it to a due date is so important. I always say a goal without a due date is just a wish. And in your business, you don't want to be just wishing. You want to actually accomplish things in your business. So after you take those big projects and you break them down into smaller tasks with actual due dates that are due, that is your reminder. Hey, I need to get this done today. I need to get that done today. I need to get that done today. And you'll start noticing that overwhelming feeling of not knowing where to start and not knowing where to do to start to lift off of you, and you actually being able to deep dive into your business. And so going from overwhelm to overflow is those easy steps. So we're in a world of digital and using different tools, and you guys can use free tools to be able to organize your time, from Google Calendar and setting those reminders in your calendar to let you know, hey, go ahead and watch that YouTube video on how to blah, 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 blah. Go ahead and post that thing on Instagram right now so that you can let people know what you're passionate about, because when they see you working, they're going to know that you're serious about your business. Then after that, there's other tools like Asana that you can organize your day. That's ASANA. You can kind of brain dump in there and put due dates next to those tasks that you actually have. And now you have a clear plan on how to take your passion and turn it into a real life business. So guys, that is how you really become a passionpreneur and take action in what you're doing. So using those automated tools. The last thing that I want to talk about and really dive into is the purpose part before you get into the profit part. So now you know what you want to do. Now you have put due dates in it. Now you have assigned it and you start to see your day coming together. Now it's time to talk about how to automate your business and use different tools and platforms to get your message out there. Remember, think of it as I am sharing what I love to do with the people around me. And when you're passionate about something, you will share it whether you're paid or free. So in this process, in your process of downloading everything and giving it a due date and giving it a time and then sharing it with the people, always remember you have to give to get in your business. And so giving away some knowledge to kind of pull people in and letting them know, hey, I really know about this thing. I am really passionate about it. I care about it. I talk about it all the time. And because I'm so passionate about it and I know that I'll be a great asset to you by giving you this information, that is when people will invest in your business. So you can't just say, hey, I'm going to post something on Facebook. I'm going to post something on Instagram and just hope that it just works for you. You have to show up and talk about it and show people what you are actually passionate about. From posting about being a speaker and an educator, that is not what brought my business to that level. What brought it to that level is actually showing up, going out and touching people, inboxing people, showing up at schools and talking to teachers, sharing my passion with them. And you know what they said? Oh my God, if she'll give this much just to share her passion, imagine what she'll give when we pay her. So a lot of times as business owners, we're trying to get straight to the profit part. But when you focus on purpose and doing what's aligned to your passion, meeting the people and being in the places and not just hiding behind a post and not just hiding behind a simple video, but actually interacting with people, that is what will catapult your business to the next level. So now that you have your passion, you've downloaded it, you have assigned dates of when you're going to do things. Now you're out there in the community and you're sharing different things about what you're passionate about. You are doing videos, you're talking to people, you're hosting all these informational sessions. Now you're pulling in an audience that will turn that purpose into a profit. So as a young business owner, as a Black business owner, we have to make sure that we're showing up in a way like nothing else, making sure that we are not just wanting to receive, but we are wanting to give to everyone who is in our that's in our path. And the people that you come across in your path, those are the people that, if you are aligning your purpose, those are the people that are going to patronize your business. Everyone is not your customer. Everyone is not your client. And that's why you have to be so strong in your purpose and find the places where you are most needed and you are best served so that you can continue to grow that population of people. And so that's your passion and your purpose. And you say, well, Carolyn, how does the money come in? How do I go from being just a passionate person or a passionate person that's given? How do I go from just thinking about these things and just loving what I do to act in the money? And that is called money mapping. I always tell people, every opportunity that you get to speak, every opportunity that you get to be in front of people are opportunities to make money. But you have to have the system and the flow in place, and you have to be always ready. I always ask people, you want to make money, right? In our businesses, we want to grow and be multi-million-dollar businesses. We want to be here. We want to do this. But are your systems in place? And are you really ready to walk in your full passion and purpose and make the millions that you're set out to be? Do you even have the phone number that they need to call? Do you even have the business card or the QR code to collect their information? It is nothing like being out there sharing your passion and your purpose and not being ready to make a profit. And this is where I get so passionate about, because I love seeing people make money at what they love doing. Going to a job where you're not happy or being in a field that you're not happy with will decrease your life expectancy. It will make you miserable. And then when you're miserable, you'll make everybody else around you miserable. So it's important that you do what you love and love what you do and make money at it. So when we talk about this profitable piece, I want you to just sit back and really ask yourself, am I really ready to make this money? Am I ready for 20 new clients today? Am I ready for 100 new clients today? Or am I just barely trying to figure things out? And when you're in that purpose phase, you have to map out your profit. Do you even know how much money you want to make each month? Do you have the tools in place to even make that money? I have people saying, hey, I want to make 10,000 a month. I want to make 5,000 a month. And I said, well, how many products is that you're selling? Do you have enough audience to sell that to? Have you collected the amount of people that you really want to sell to? What's your conversion rate? Do you have enough audience to even make that amount of money? So you guys want to talk about the money and passionpreneurs? Let me break it down. Every young person, every business owner wants to make that money. And here's exactly how you do it. One, you have to have a financial goal. Then you have to break it down to daily or weekly or monthly or by product. Again, you have that goal and you break it down. Let's just talk about $100. I want to make $100. How much is that per week? Well, that could be $25 per week. How many products is that? That's $10 products. How much is that, bi-weekly? That's $50 bi-weekly. And if we break it down per day, that's about $2 and some change per day, or $3 and some change per day, in order to make that $100, depending on how many days are in that month. So you have to get really technical about the money that you want to make so that you can set those goals. So after you set that goal and you're like, I know I need to sell 10 products to make this $100. Like, you know what? I'm going to get out here and I'm going to sell these 10 products. Do you have those 10 products even ready? Or do you have enough people to even sell those 10 products to? And then this is where I talk about, if you got 10 people, you're not going to sell 10 products. So we have to get people onto our email list in order to, or in our network or on our page that we're engaged with, to have enough audience to be able to sell those 10 products to. What does your following look like? What does your email list look like? What does your text message list look like? What does your inbox connection look like? What people do you have relationships with that you can say, hey, I have this amazing product? And not just any people, but people who want what you have. So sometimes those are family and friends, but most of the time they're not. You're going to sell to more people you don't know than people that you know. And early in your business, you have to understand that my audience are the people who need me. My audience were early childhood teachers. My audience were parents of young children. My audience were principals and directors and superintendents. Those people may or may not be on my Facebook page or my Instagram page. So out and find them and bring them to me. And how do I do that? By getting out in the community and networking, by having opt-in or connection forms where I can get their phone numbers and email address, by serving, speaking free in front of the people that I want to continue to serve, by providing opportunities for people to come on and share their information with me. So you have to get people on your list, in your text message list and in your network to be able to sell to. And if your conversion rate is low, you're going to need more than 10 people. I say for every 10 items that you sell, you want to have anywhere from 25 to 30 people that you can actually present it to. And some people, even 50 people that will only sell them those 10 products. So you have to serve to get people wanting to listen to you and wanting to be in your community. So first step is breaking down those numbers. The second thing is getting enough people in the audience for you to be able to sell that. And those have to be people that are actually passionate and want what you have to offer. The last thing is being ready for them when they come. Do you have the website that they can purchase it from? You're not caught like, hey, oh, you want that? You want 500 of these? You want 30 of these? And you're not prepared to serve your overflow. And so whenever you start doing things and you're passionate about it, those doors fly open. And then it's like everyone sees you and everyone wants you. And you want to be ready for the money that's out there. You want to be able to grab it and pull it in. And the only way you're going to do that is by having your systems in place. One, having the site where they can go on and buy it, having a way to be able to collect information, having the way to be able to deliver things to them, no matter what time of day it is, no matter what hour it is. Talking about event, hey, I'm going to have this, but are you ready for that person to be able to purchase that ticket? Are you ready for them to be able to pull in the money to spend with you? And if you do not have those things in place, when the big profit comes, you're not going to be ready. So take the time when you're selling one item or two items to prepare for that $1,000 breakthrough, that $5,000 breakthrough, that $10,000 breakthrough, that $100,000, that $1 million breakthrough. Because as long as you stay consistent and aligned on purpose with the people that you're trying to serve, that profit is going to come. And it's just a matter of, are you ready for that profit? And what things can you do to continue to get ready for that profit? So going back to the very beginning and bringing you guys in, let's get back aligned to our passion. Do that brain dump. Go ahead and write down all the things that's in your heart and your mind that you really want to do. Don't worry about what you heard or what people have said to discourage you, because it's your passion. It's what's been put inside of your heart and your mind to actually do. Then I want you guys to take the time to align it to the communities that you want to serve. Every single passion, every single thing that somebody wants to do, there is somebody out there that needs it. I don't care if you are plucking eyebrows, making glasses, or even making earrings. Who knew I was going to need these earrings? But when I saw them, I knew that I needed them. And that person got my $15 for these earrings. So until you start creating the things that you are passionate about and doing and putting it in front of the right audience, going out there, finding who those people are, guess what? The person who made this earring, she may have said to herself, well, I need to go into a shop, and the shop may have rejected her and been like, no, you can't sell your products here. So she's like, well, who would want to buy earrings? Women want to buy these earrings. So how can I get in front of them? Well, let's think of some creative ways. Where are they at? They're at the grocery store. They're teachers. They are at the gym. So I'm going to go to all these places where I know my people are at, and I'm going to show off my earrings. Then when she got there, she didn't just go, okay, get these earrings, get these earrings. She had them on. She was wearing them. She had a nice outfit to go with them, and made somebody say, I need that in my wardrobe. So you have to go and find your people and align it to them and show them what your product or what your business will do for them and how important it is for them to have it in their life. I know my life. It made me happy. It made me smile. And so guess what? I patronize that person's passionate business. So again, when you sit down and you find that passion and find your people, that is where your profit comes in. And be prepared for the profit, like I said. So not only serving and giving so that you can get enough people in front of you or enough people that are in your community and on your list, but actually enough people that you can actually show and sell what you're passionate about. Have those numbers crystal clear, because like I said, without a goal, without a due date, a goal that is not tied to an exact number is just wishing. And as business owners, we have to stop wishing and actually take the time to map these things out so that our business can continue to flourish and grow. I know you guys are watching this and you have something in your heart that you want to do. You can do it. You have something that you were shot down before with. It's okay. That just wasn't your audience, but your audience is out there. Somebody is waiting for you to start that business and do that thing that you're so great at so that they can be great at what they do. Imagine if I had just kept playing with my Barbies and listened to what people said to me. Oh, Carolyn, you are great with this, so go and do this. And at one point, I was on the wrong path. I was trying to do things that would just make me money because I was told that you need to make this amount of money. You need to make this amount of money. And because of my life situation, that's the only thing that I could think of is I want to come out of poverty. I want to just make this money and take care of my family. And then soon I found myself just working and doing it and not even making enough money to make ends meet. But I took what I love to do. And despite what other people said, I said, you know what? I'm going to start here and I'm going to start doing this. And if I had not done that then, I would not be here today sharing with you how you could do the same thing. So these things I'm telling you, I've done it for my teenage daughters. I've done it for other businesses, and I want to continue to help more people become passionpreneurs, taking their passion, align it to purpose.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hello. Thank you. Welcome back, and thank you for coming.
Thank you so much for allowing me to share.
Absolutely. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side. All right. That was great. I really enjoyed that. So we have a sponsorship to announce. So the Black Business Expo, Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below. Or if you don't see it below, it is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund today. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for March 2024. We have NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul. We have Lotus Richet Coaching and Training, the Hello LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melaine Shawnee Global, Executive Women Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dreams by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie?
dog.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello again and good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is LaShawn Powell. I am an event planner and the owner of Eventfully Yours Shawn, event planning and event management services. I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. Tonight, for our second speaker, we have Dr. Alex Petero-Week. Dr. Alexis Petero-Weeks is a distinguished data privacy expert advocating individuals' fundamental right to own, control, and manage their personal information. With over 25 years of extensive experience, he is a senior global leader in data privacy regulation, cybersecurity, and data protection controls. His expertise spans information technology, risk management, data protection, audits, governance, and healthcare compliance. Dr. Petero-Weeks has applied his knowledge across various sectors, including retail, healthcare, finance, banking, insurance, local government, encompassing regulated and non-regulated environments. Dr. Petero-Weeks is a co-founder of CyberMinds Research Institute, Inc., nonpartisan think tank that mitigates privacy and cybersecurity risk through research and industry best practices. I present to you Dr. Alexis Petero-Weeks.
Thank you, Ms. Powell. How are you today?
I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Perfect. So, welcome to the Black Business Network. For our discussion today, we're going to focus on the topic of protecting yourself this time of the year. Across the United States, this is tax season. So one of the important things that we need to be mindful of as a business or as a people is the whole process of being taken. So what do I mean by being taken? At this time of the year, there's actors who specifically looking to target you to look at ways of being able to get into your pockets, right? It's time to do your taxes. So you're going to be getting the calls or the emails from the IRS or supposedly from the IRS. And how do you prepare yourself from more or less being taken? One of the ways to try to do that is being mindful of your surrounding. Consider, the person who sent you the message. What does it look like? Is there a situation where the IRS would be actually sending you an email, right? Ask yourself that. And would the IRS ask you to go and, let's say, hey, you have a debt due and they're willing to settle that debt for a small amount? So the perpetrator may send you an email, they get into your contacts and say, hey, I'm misrepresenting myself to try to be able to get to you. So there was 3 things that you can do to be mindful of that situation. First of all, call the IRS directly, even if you receive a communication that appear to come from the IRS. Don't just provide secondary or sensitive information to someone for which you haven't executed that call. So the first time you call, the first thing you need to consider, if this person calling me, why are they asking me for my information? What should I be concerned with? If I call the IRS, then I'm initiating that call, right? But what if somebody called me and on the caller ID, it may appear to show the IRS, or the person may get on the call and start providing, and this is officer such and such, and they may provide a number. What the perpetrator is trying to do is create that sense of urgency. And by creating that sense of urgency, it's more or less an opportunity for you to act. But sometimes you just need to step back, right? Being in that situation to be able to understand. So the first concern, like I said, the IRS more than likely may not call you or send you an email from or a text message for you to be able to respond to a request. Normally, it's going to be an official government business that would come. If there is a sense of urgency that is being created by the person on the call, or the ability to be able to come to an agreement very quickly. Oh, I'm going to set lists. You may need to go to Walmart and buy, gift cards. And all I need is a number on that. So there is small little things that you may need to do during this tax season to make sure that you're very careful about that same situation. The same thing, you may have a friend. With the technology today, there is opportunities for organizations to be able to use the tech to give the interpretation that is coming from somebody else. So you may get a call from a friend or a relative, and they may legitimately sound like that person. But one of the things you need to be mindful of is that really my friend who's calling me? So what is happening in the industry today from a cybersecurity perspective is that many adversaries are taking advantage of individuals on that emotional level. So there is a sense of urgency that is being created where there's an opportunity for you to take action now. Or key signs: don't tell your friend, don't tell anyone else, don't ask anybody, don't hang up the phone, right? And when you put yourself in that situation every day, it makes you wonder, and some of the decisions that we make every day may impact us, right? It's like thinking about how you protect your home. When you have your home, you don't just leave your door open unless you really live in a very nice neighborhood, right? But there are specific things that you're going to make sure that you're taking an opportunity to protect that is important to you and your family. Your crown jewels, things that are important to you, any wills, any kind of documentation that you may need that is specifically can identify you, or you may have, funds that may be in your house. You're going to set a layer report. So think of it as a way of being able to put different barriers in place that an individual will need to cross before they can get. So for example, they will need to get into your house, but if your door is locked, then they can't get into your house unless they break your house. And if they do decide to break your house, after they get in, are they able to get into your bedroom? Is there an additional layer that you can put there? And if they're able to get to your bedroom, do you have like your jewelry or heirlooms or anything that is important to you and your family secured, right? So as we do on a layered approach, it provides us to put a little sense of barriers around those things that are important. It's the same thing when you interact with individuals, when you have, you go into like a retail establishment. What are the things that is expected? Most of us today, you go and you do transactions where somebody might say, I need your zip code. So what you may see is that you may swipe your credit card, and then as part of that transaction, they may ask for your zip code. Have you ever considered, is that needed for the transaction? Or is the organization just collecting that to be in a position where they're like, is there a way for me to identify you later? Right? So John Smith, you swipe. When you go into most of the retailers, they may establish a profile or an ID specifically for you. So it doesn't matter which store you may go into, they may have the ability to track you based on that swipe. Try it today. If you go to an establishment and you try to use a credit card, just give them a fake zip code. make something up, and you will realize that the transaction itself would actually go through even though the zip code is not valid. But it's an opportunity for them to be able to tie it specifically back to you. If I need to find Alexis Pedal Weeks, I want to make sure that's the Alexis Pedal Weeks that lives maybe in Florida, but not the Alexis Pedal that lives in California. So those situations is an opportunity for the organization to be able to adjust and manage that expectation, right? And how do you continue to go about making sure that those things are protected? So another advice we would provide during this tax season is stop sharing unnecessary information with folks. Not everything you need to share where you're going. I think we have a tendency today to be on social media and multiple other platforms. And if you're going to go on vacation, while you're there, you're posting that you're not there. You're allowing people to know at that time you're not protecting your castle. Maybe you can post those pictures after you come back from your vacation, or you can communicate that later, but not at the same time. So small little things that you may be able to be mindful of as you go about your day to day. Not every time someone asks you for information, it is required for that transaction. Sometimes you just have to step back and say, do I need to share that information? Is it specifically required for me to execute this contract, right? If I'm in that position and you're like, if you go to the DMV, they're gonna ask you for your driver's license. That is a different situation. But if you're on the phone and people start asking you for information that seems not sure of why it is actually required, you are in a position to ask that. And as a privacy advocate, my number one recommendation is that I always believe that you should have the ability to control how your data is collected, processed, and how it is shared. As soon as you give away that control around your data, you don't have a guaranteed responsibility of how that provider is going to process that information, with whom they're going to share it. So when those questions come to you on a day-to-day basis, you need to be mindful to just be able to step back, take a consideration of the task. Why is it being asked? It is okay to ask, why do you need that information? Is it absolutely necessary for me to share this information for you to perform these transactions? And if it is not, do not share that information. And then you'll be able to immediately know whether it's required or not. What we have seen in the marketplace today is that many organizations are collecting far more information that is required for you to be able to interface with them, perform a transaction. The intention is to one day being able to figure out the use for that data. And if you're not mindful of how your data is being collected or processed as a customer, then you're going to become part of the individuals that are targeted later. Should that enterprise have a compromise? Should they have a data breach? Should they not have appropriate control in place to be able to protect your customer data? And there are many places today that provide an opportunity for you to submit a request. So there's a subject access request that many of you as a customer may know or be aware of, that you can be able to reach out to a provider and have a conversation around what information are you collecting from me? How are you storing it? And what is the purpose for which you collect that data? Some specific states, like the state of California, have regulation on the book that specifically address how their practitioners are going to be being able to respond to such a request. Am I in a position to be able to go and reach out to Amazon or another organization that operate within the state to be able to process California citizens' data? Many states throughout the union are following the same path to be able to establish similar information. As we go to the process during this tax season, be mindful of those acts. For anyone who want to put you in a position for you to be able to take advantage of your information, try to safeguard it. With the advent of many of the technologies today around AI and machine learning, the opportunity to manipulate your voice or your sound, even the things that we might take for granted on a day-to-day basis, what you see, what you hear, those things can be easily manipulated. So, one of my colleagues recently was at a conference and she was explaining the whole process of receiving that call that, my son was driving and he hit this pregnant lady. And there was action that was required. He was going to be arrested by the cops. at that time. Imagine being that parents of a 26-year-old kid that received that call for what you think is a situation that is actually fake. How would you react as a parent? Now, just imagine being in that situation of that mom, having to kind of make that decision and everything moving so fast. Like I was indicating before, the whole intention is to create that sense of urgency for you to take action now. And if you don't take action now, something consequentially is going to happen to you or your relative. And, this speaker was going through this whole use case, and we were like, wow, what would you do if you were in that situation? So she went and she was there having a conversation with her husband. And the first thing the husband said, have you picked up the phone and called your son? And just by picking up the phone and calling her son was there playing video games, right? So while that sense of urgency forces her to take action, she went through the whole process of making sure that, the husband, a little bit more wiser in that sense, asked her to take a decision at the time to validate. So you always hear the option of trust and verify at every single time, because even though you're faced with that decision at the time, you want to make sure that you're making the right decision. And even you may get that call that you think is your parents, your loved one, your kids that may be in trouble. Sit back, relax sometimes, and try to understand, is there an additional way? Because you may get that call when you look at your phone and you're like, oh, my son is calling me, the name is showing up, and the contact is there. But those methods can be easily manipulated with technology that exists today. With about 9 seconds of someone speaking through message learning and AI, you can create an entire conversation for someone real time. And they may be providing enough information that if somebody's not under pins and cues, they may call you and you may receive that call. It could be a spouse, it could be a loved one that's asking to confirm some banking information. Or somebody may have gone and say, hey, I'm going to reset your account to your Wells Fargo account or Citibank account, but I just send you a PIN, please confirm it. And if it's one of your relatives or one of your kids, you may say, okay, hey, they send you a password reset, they send a 6-digit number to your phone, please provide me that code. And if you just pick up the call and it sounds like your relative, you may just go ahead and provide that information. But that could be an opportunity to reset your password for your banking account and then going in and find a way to drain that account. So during this time when there's a lot of heightened risk, that everyone is concerned about their taxes, be careful. Even if you're getting an email from your accountant, your CPA, or anyone that does your finance during this time, you have to be careful about any information you're going to share. Make sure you validate that the person receiving that information or who's asking for that information is in fact the person who you expect it to be. Use secondary authentication. Don't call the same number back. Call the number that you know for sure that person may be at, right? Instead of just answering from the call. And always do a trust and verify. It is important to protect that which you have worked so hard to do, and you want to make sure that you're not being taken advantage of during this tax season. So during these times, and anytime you interact, if you don't know, just think twice. If it's a sense of urgency where they're asking you to do something immediately, be mindful of that. Call a friend. If you're not sure, don't take that, don't take that bait. Fishing. Each and every day, there's millions and millions of Americans that get taken through a text message. When it's Christmas time, you get the Amazon delivery, you get the UPS. When it's tax time, it's IRS calling you. So the criminals follow the season. So based on the season, the tactics might change. But if you end up being on your pins and cues and you're always thinking about protecting your data and protecting yourself and your family, you would make better decisions. Be very careful. Same thing like if you go to a gas station. You go to a gas station or any place where you need to present your card. Be mindful, make sure you have visibility on your card at all times. If you're at a restaurant and they have the ability to swipe it in front of you, have them bring the device, have them swipe it in front of you. Be mindful of that. Be mindful of transactions that occurs on your account on a regular basis. There is free credit report that you can get on an annual basis to look at transaction or anything that's happening to your report. Because whatever you don't know may eventually hurt you if you're not mindful of some of the data that exists yet on your report. Be mindful of transactions that happens on your cards on a regular basis. Set up alerts, right? One thing I always try to do is set an alert. If you know you have a large credit balance or credit worthiness, set alerts for certain levels. So if a transaction comes in and it's over $300, for example, you get an alert that allows you to react to that transaction very quickly. What happens today is if your card is compromised, within seconds, it can be sold in the underground for pennies on the dollar. And all they're looking at is trying to do a transaction. So if you see a lot of like $1 authorizations that start coming in on the card, be mindful of that. And if you are really concerned, set an alert for certain type of transactions. And if it's over a certain place, based on the type of entity or organization you may work with, set those limits so that you are aware. Keep a constant credit check of what is going on in your account. Know how much you owe, know who your providers are, and be mindful on a day-to-day basis how you manage your transactions. If you're not able to manage your money and maintain it, it can be easily taken. It is going to be easily taken if you receive a text message from somebody who you think it's UPS delivery and it asks you to log in. Or you receive an email that said it's purportedly from your bank, only for them to ask you to log in. When you click on that link, it's not your actual bank. But when you click on the link and you go to that login page, it may capture your login ID and password to your account. And now the perpetrator have the ability to go in and reset your account. And if they have compromised your email and you have MFA that may set up to send you a code in the email as opposed to using an app, then they have compromised your email. Then they can go change your password, receive the confirmation, and confirm that they are in fact you. So how do you stay abreast of that? Be mindful of everything that comes in that looks like it's from a bank. Be mindful anything that it comes from an organization for which you do business from. When you receive most information, you have the opportunity to look at the email. Within the email, you can look at the form address. You're getting an email from Amazon, but the email address is at Yahoo or Google.com or another non-Amazon specific domain. Gone are the days when you're able to look at an email and you can easily say, oh, there's a whole bunch of misspelling and grammatically it doesn't sound good. But with AI and other type of technologies today, the message can be as clean as an English teacher writing to you, but you still need to be mindful. They are requiring you as an end user to take action. It requires you to click that link. If you get an email from somebody you don't know, delete it. If you get a call from an organization or an unknown number that you're not expecting, don't answer the call. Be mindful of your security at all times whenever you move. And do not log into any account from any email that you're not sure with. So if you're going to click on that link, the idea is to be able to mask what looks like your legitimate banking website. But if you don't click that and you go and log in from a new session, not from that email, and then authenticate. All the accounts that are important should have a secondary form of authentication. Whether you're going to do biometrics, whether you're going to do thumbprints, whether you're going to do a code. While all of those may have some level of security risk, you need to be able to make it a little bit more difficult for a perpetrator to get to your information. And the intention is that these individuals are sending out millions and millions of these every day. You may get an account that says, hey, your Citibank account is compromised. If you don't have a Citibank, why would you even try to log in? You just delete that message. But they don't know you don't have Citibank unless they've actually compromised your email and being able to look at communication that goes back and forth within that account. Then they're able to determine that is correct. Alex does have an account in this bank or another bank. But be mindful of those things that comes in. The quicker you can delete that information, the least likely they are to impact you directly. Be mindful of calls that come in. Today, many of the times when I get a call, if I don't recognize the number and it doesn't say spam, I may lift the call, but I may not answer the call. And I would actually wait, because with the technology today, the most important thing is for you to say hello, and then a person may come in. So through automated system, they may have an automated system that calls millions of numbers every day, and they're just waiting for somebody to just pick up the phone and say hello. If you avoid just saying hello for something that is unknown or maybe spam, that person will not come in, and the call will just go click. If you give yourself about 5 seconds, then most of those machines, they will drop the call after a couple of seconds. So the way to get around that is just not to say anything. Or you may pick up the call and you may mute your line on your mobile device and don't say hello, and just wait to see if somebody's actually going to come in. But these are just a few things that we may want to look at on a regular basis to continue to manage your security. Each and every day, we need to be very careful. And during this specific tax time, please be careful. Don't lose your money. Be careful with anyone who call you that perpetuate that they're calling from the IRS. Be very careful of those individuals that try to call you. Whatever little you have, find ways to protect it. If you're not sure, hang up the call. If you get an email and you don't know who it's coming from, delete the email. The small steps that you take today would provide you an opportunity for you to be able to protect whatever little funds you have for your family during this difficult time. It only takes one click for you to compromise your entire life and affect your generation of family to come. Because you may work many years to create that life-saving, but it can be taken away very easily if you're not mindful of the basic things, basic security. Just like you protect your home, have a process in place to identify the companies who you work with. Save your accounts in a different manner. Look at your credit cards, take a picture, find a way to save those off if you were to lose your wallets, your ID. Have a way of being able to identify certain things. Separate your contacts. Same thing you would do at work, same thing you would do at home. Take these small steps to be able to protect your family. Trust, but verify. If you're not able to verify whoever is on the call, do not share sensitive information with that party. And whatever you do, stay safe during this tax time and protect your family each and every day.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Dr. Pedro Weeks. Thank you for coming. And Genius is coming. See you on the other side. All right, that was great information. Great information. Okay, so now we want to promote the scholarship again. So as we heard before, the Black Business Expo's mission to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. They may go to www.businessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal for the scholarship is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can go on to www.businessexpousa.com to register today. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. So we also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of March. We have NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, the Hello LLC, 5-Star BDM Medium, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development and Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mullane Shawnee Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. These are our sponsors, and we thank them. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III. the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at. The way I feel when I'm drawing, when I'm creating something, is I feel free. I feel like there's an anticipation of something that's going to come. I try not to draw first. I try to draw second. And what I mean by that is I try to allow myself to kind of get into the piece and just relax. Sometimes I miss time. I'll draw 2-3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. And while I'm drawing, it's just a free. I just feel free. I mean, I feel like time stands still. That's what it's all about in terms of the lines and the colors in my work, is to get an expression, to go deeper and past just what you see on the surface, but to go in and try to find an expression that everybody gets a different taste of what that expression is, whether it's anger or whether it's being happy or whether it's being, kind of calm or nonchalant. That expression that people take away from the piece is the most important part of what I do as an artist. Bold is the size of my pieces, where I try to do the piece larger than life, to kind of push forward toward you. That's what the boldness is all about. It's not so much about the lines, it's about the size. The Face of Change art show is inspired by my mother, but more importantly, it's a historical moment in time as the pieces depict different emotions and expressions of Barack Obama. The 44th president is indicative of the 44 pieces of art that I have done in this particular collection. When you begin to think about expressions and portraits, this is a portrait gallery of expressions of what transpired as Barack Obama ran for office. Some of the pictures are abstract and some are expressionistic. And I combine both of those forms of art to create this collection of art pieces. Overcomer, brilliant, ambitious, motivated, awesome, Obama.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. You know, people ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, You have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish, Goldie, dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Cash flow, 5, 10, 10, 75.
I use the cash flow app to keep track of my charities.
Cash flow, 5, 10, 10, 75 helps you manage expenses, helps keep track of charitable giving, helps you save your money. Cash flow, 5, 10, 10, 75. Download it today. Cash Flow 5101075 would like to wish the Cyber Bears good luck in this year's first robotics competition.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business lifecycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, Our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training. Masterclasses led by African industry execs and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kinston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know? A student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses, and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand and experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
So what we have to do is when we get in a spot, we need to create some spots for us. That's the main thing. We need to be able to be in a position where we're able to create those spots for us. For me, being an entrepreneur, I'm not just going to get a business and then leave you sitting high and dry. If you ask me some questions about entrepreneurship, I'm going to give you as much as I received. I've seen people who made it, and then when you ask them, it's like, okay, now you have to pay me for the information, the same information I got for free. We probably in totally different cities. There's no way that we're going to bump heads or anything. We're not competing. Bring me up with you. And so I just think that whatever education that I have, then I need to be able to give that to my own as well. So create the spots. You can create the spots when you get there.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, hello, hello. Again, good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is LaShawn Powell. I am an event planner, aka experience curator, and the owner of Eventfully Yours, Sean, event planning and event management services. I am your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. So our third speaker for this evening is me, myself, and I. That's right. I am your speaker for this evening for this segment. So I just want to give you a little background on myself. I am born and raised in Washington, D.C. My husband and I, we now live in Maryland. We migrated to Maryland when we got married, and we've been here ever since. I am a seasoned office administrator with over 20 years of experience with an associate degree in business administration. I spent the last 17 years building a career in the federal government. Originally, like I said, I am from Washington, D.C. I now reside in Upper Marlboro, Maryland, with my wonderful husband of 21 years and our two beautiful boys, ages 21 and 16. So I started my event planning career in 2007. I launched Eventfully Yours, Sean, EYS, back in 2007. I did really well for myself. I learned a lot. I created, relationships with vendors and collaborators and partners and things of that nature. And so I had to take a break because I had some complications with my pregnancy with my last son. Took a break. Didn't really get back into the business side of it until last year. However, during that hiatus, I was still doing event planning, events with family and friends, organizing and executing, whatever event that they had going on. So I did that for the last 16 years. And so last year, March of 2023, I decided to get back to what I love to do, which is event planning. That is my passion. I love any and everything about, planning an event. So thanks to my hard work and my dedication, I was fortunate enough to actually establish a vast network of event venues and vendors, partners, and clients. So although, I didn't pursue the business aspect event planning, when I first started, again, I was still planning events for my loved ones, from birthday parties, family reunions, that thing. I am a certified event planner. Yes, I do have a certification in event planner, and I'm continuing to build on that. And I am a CEO, as you know, and my passion is event planning. After creating and operating a business platform for financial solutions, because I was with Financial Solutions for about 2 years, I realized that my true calling was not in the financial realm, but event planning. So in 2023, I decided to resurrect my event planning business, Eventfully Yours, Sean, and here I am. With over 15 years of experience in the event planning industry, I built a strong network of the best event vendors to provide exceptional services and execute the most memorable events for any occasion. I am committed to rebuilding my event planning network and delivering unforgettable experiences for my clients. So now that you know a little bit about me, today I want to talk to you about the 10 reasons why an event planner is a must-have, right? 10 reasons why an event planner must be hired. A lot of people don't really understand what an event planner is for and what they can do and how they can help you streamline and prevent stress and concern when planning events, especially big events. So for me, a big event is anywhere between 100 people to 500 people and on and on and on. So if you have a minimum of 100 people, to me, that's a big event because that means I'm going to need help. So let's get into it. So the first reason I want to talk about is saving money. Who doesn't like to save money, right? I love to save money. Okay. I'm in stores all the time trying to get bargains and, discounts and everything. So we're saving money. Hiring an event planner can make all the difference in the success of your event. Event planners can have extensive network of vendors, right? Venue managers, speakers, and other personnel who can help ensure that your event runs smoothly. What does that mean? That means that every event planner should have access to every vendor, every supplier, every venue. It should have everything that can possibly contribute to the success of your event. Okay. So going through an event planner, you cut out, time on researching DJs and photographers and venues and makeup artists and staging personnel, lighting, any and everything that has to do with running an event. You save time, and money by going through an event planner because they have relationships, they have a platform, and they have people that they work with consistently, which comes into great quality, guaranteeing great quality services and guaranteeing cost efficient fees for their services. So by hiring an event planner, you can gain access to their network and trusted, just like I said, trusted and cost effective vendors who will deliver exceptional services. So for example, for me, all of my vendors, I have a partnership with them. And the partnership consists of discount prices, discount fees that I can offer my clients. However, my client has to come through me in order to access that that saving money resource. So, if I refer you to them and if you reach out to them, then you're going to get their regular pricing. But if you come through an event planner, then you will get the discount price that's offered to me per hour, partnership agreement that I have with all of my vendors. So that's number one, right? You want to save money. So in order to save money, you want to reach out to an event planner, have them on board so that you can have access to all the discounts and all of that great stuff in reference to any event vendor or event element that has to do with your upcoming event. So number two, save time, right? Number one is save money. Number two, save time. So how can you save time hiring an event planner? Planning an event may seem like an easy task at first. Yes, we all know that. I call it the snowball effect, right? But as the date approaches, unexpected details can cause overwhelming stress. Hiring an experienced event planner can alleviate this burden and allow you to fully enjoy your event without worrying about the little things. This is so true, right? So I always tell my guests, my job is to allow you to be a guest at your own event. What does that mean? That means that I want them to live in the moment. I want them to create memories. I want them to enjoy their event without all of the, logistics and, just any little, troubleshooting and problems and issues and everything that comes up during an event. Because trust me, they will come up. Whether it's a big issue or small issue, it's inevitable. They will come up during the event. So my job is to mask, protect my client from all of that stuff. She doesn't have to worry about that, because it can be very overwhelming and stressful, especially if, you're not used to doing events and you don't know all the ins and outs of what it takes to put on an event. So you will save time by hiring someone like myself, because guess what? If you hire me, that means that you won't have to do it. So from selecting the perfect venue to coordinating vendors and even choosing the perfect attire, a skilled event planner can handle all of this with ease. Don't let stress ruin your special day. That's what I always say. Trust a professional event planner to make it unforgettable. That is pretty much, the gist of it, right? So hiring an event planner can save you number one, money, and number two, time. So again, by hiring me, you as my client do not have to deal with the logistics, the schedules, the vendors, the venue, the setup, the decorations, the breakdown. I know this sounds crazy, but trash, you have to actually, abide by the venue rules, and some of them meaning that you have to make sure that, you have to get all the trash out of the venue, so you don't have to deal with that again. You want to be in the moment, you want to stay in the moment, you want to enjoy your guests, and you want to create memories of that event. So the only way to do that is to hire someone like myself. Number 3, budget management. Everybody loves a budget. I don't, but let my husband tell it. I don't, but budget management is very important for any event, right? So as an experienced event planner, I understand the importance of every item, every element in an event. So my job is to help my client determine the cost, of every element that is required for that particular event. So I could tell you whether or not the cost is too high. I can also offer suitable alternatives within your budget. And so you can trust that every expense is necessary and worthwhile. So again, we have contacts, we have connections, we have people that offer us discounts with certain things to help everything that is required for your event to fit within your budget. Now, here's a caveat. Budgets must be realistic for your type of event. I get so many people calling me, asking me, is a $3,000 budget suitable for a wedding reception? No, the answer is no, absolutely not. And being professional, it's my job to be as transparent and upfront as possible when it comes to budget. And again, you may not know, right? You may think that $3,000, that's fine. But my job is to tell you whether or not that's realistic or not. And, I find myself telling clients more often than not that your budget does not, is not giving your vision. It's not, it doesn't back your vision up. So budget management is very important. My job is to, again, help you develop it, help you fit every element inside of that budget that you want, that you would want. And if we have to, improvise or, take something out that doesn't really make or break the event, then that's my job as well. So event planners can help you, again, with your budget management for your event. The next item is prevent costly mistakes. Yes. This is all of these are very important, but this is one of the most important ones, because costly mistakes can really destroy an event. As from the money to the mental, it can really put a downer on the whole festive environment that we're trying to accomplish. So don't let costly mistakes ruin your event. Trust an experienced event planner like myself with a keen attention to detail and comprehensive logistics awareness to ensure everything runs smoothly. Remember, if something can go wrong, it will. Absolutely. And so for me, because I have experience, I've done tons and tons of different type of events with different budgets and, different amount of people, different venues, all of that good stuff. My job is to be proactive and not reactive. And my job is to foresee and project things that will happen or can happen if we don't do something, if we don't do certain things. So I would give you an example of a very costly mistake that I made a couple of years ago. So I hired a venue on behalf of my client, and I didn't read the fine print thoroughly. That was my fault. And the venue contract said that the client must be responsible for all AV and sound equipment, right? This was for a conference. And I thought this stuff comes with the conference center, right? It's a conference center. This stuff is supposed to be included, but that was not the case. So after we signed it and they sent the invoice was for $22,000 for the AV equipment and everything that we had to get. And so my heart left my soul left my body, however you want to call it. And I'm like, oh crap, $22,000, that is not in the budget. So make a long story short, things worked out. I did have a supplier that really helped me out with the cost. We got it done, and all was well. The budget wasn't blown out of proportion so much that my client fired me, thank goodness. But that's one of the costly mistakes that an event planner can help you navigate, so that it won't affect the event. Number 5, wealth of knowledge and experience. Yes. So again, this covers all bases really, because if you hire us, you hire me, we know the ins and out of the event world. We know what's trending. We know, we know, the florals and things like that. So a wealth of knowledge and experience can go a long way. And it can help you, again, save time and money, right? Can go a long way when planning an event. And this can be for any event. I don't care how small, how big, it can be for any event. So hiring an event planner for your events is like having a reliable source at your fingertips when facing a challenging exam. So, with our extensive experience and knowledge, an event planner like myself, expertise is invaluable when it comes to planning successful events. That's exactly what I said. Doesn't matter the event, you want to have someone like myself to help with assistance of planning your event, whether it's a birthday party, whether it's a baby shower, it doesn't matter. We're there, to help you navigate, the goods, the bads, all of that stuff when, planning an event. Number 6, skill negotiator. Yes, this will help with the budget, because being an event planner, we have to know how to negotiate pricing. So if my client gives me a $4,000 budget for the venue, right? Strict budget. I cannot go over this. The venue that this client is absolutely in love with is a little bit more than $4,000. Let's say it's $4,500. My job as her advocate, right, as her representative, as her event planner, is to go into that venue. And luckily, I have some connections there. Luckily, I've been bringing them some good business that they can do this favor for me, that they can, help me out with this. So my negotiating skills is a must. I have to negotiate that venue price down from $4,500, let's say $4,700 to, I'm not even going to say 4,000, because we're going to give some buffer. Let's say $3,700, right? I have to get under 4,000. So that's where the negotiating skills come in play. Again, this helps out the budget, right? Negotiating skills, make sure that everything can fit into that client's budget. So when it comes to organizing events and dealing with vendors and suppliers, having a skilled negotiator on your side can be your ultimate advantage. Whether you're negotiating the cost of speakers, event furniture, audio equipment, we we're well versed in the industry and the practices and the trends. Myself, I can leverage their expertise to secure a better deal for you. Ultimately, again, saving you money and delivering a more successful event. So yes, every event planner should have negotiating skills. Number 7, minimize stress and maintain your timeline. Yes, that is my job as an event planner. My job is to mitigate as much stress from my client as possible, and to maintain timeline. So when my client first hired me, the first thing I do is I create a planning timeline, right? A planning timeline has everything that needs, every task, every assignment that needs to take place up to the day of. And actually during the day, no, up to the day of, with deadlines. Okay. So for example, if I need to hire a DJ, if I need to hire a photographer, I'm putting that task in that timeline, that planning timeline, planning schedule. Let's say planning schedule with a deadline. And that particular assignment or task must be completed by that deadline. That helps me keep everything on track for the day of, for the big day. So that we have everything ready to go at least a week to at least 2 weeks to a week ahead of time. That's pretty much my buffer. I got to have everything done, ready to go at least 7 days prior to the event. So are you tired of stressing over every detail of your event? The answer is probably yes. Well, you don't have to anymore by hiring an event planner. With our event planning services, you can sit back and enjoy your special day just like any other guest. That's my motto, right? I want my guests to be guests at their own event. Our team of experts will take care of everything from logistics to timelines, ensuring that your event runs smoothly and stress-free. That's me. That's us. I have a team. It's just not me. It's a team of about 12 of us. And we show up and we show out. The day of, my client has nothing to worry about except for showing up and looking as fabulous as they're going to look on the day of. So don't let the headaches of the event planning ruin your day. Trust us to handle it. Indulge yourself and let us make you feel like royalty at your own event. Who would love to plan an event and all you have to do is show up? I know I would. Absolutely. Just leave the logistics and the planning and everything to the event planner. All you have to do is just show up. That's it. That is the most stress-free and relaxing and memorable way to go, especially if you are, again, planning a large event. Again, to me, a large event is anything above 100 people, 100 guests. That's a large event. So again, minimize stress and maintain your timeline by hiring an event planner. So number 8, professional consultation. So I know I do professional consultations. That is the number one. That is step one for me. So I get a lot of emails and phone calls and referral inquiries, and they just want a quote, right? They just want me to send them a quote. Well, I can't send you a quote because I need to know all the details and everything that's required for your event. And not to mention, I would love to see and meet who can be a potential client for us. So I have a questionnaire of certain questions that I ask so that I could, number one, create the event profile, and number two, so I can get the big picture, the big vision of what the client wants for their event. My job is to, take their vision out their head, put it on paper, design it, and execute it. So I can't do that without a personal or professional consultation so that I can make sure that I'm getting all the information, all the details that I need. And I can't do that just by sending you a quote. So with our event planning services, you can trust that our suggestions and recommendations are based on industry best practices that have been tried and tested for successful events. That's absolutely true. I have things that I done and they worked, and then I had things that I did and they didn't work. And so so it's pretty much what do you call it? Trial period type thing. I learned something with every single event that I do. I learned something, good and bad, positive and negative. I learned with every event that I do. 17 years later, being in the industry, I'm still learning and brushing up on things and making things better. That's what business is all about, right? Just continuing to grow and develop. Number nine is the professional event planning touch. So whether it's a wedding, concert, award ceremony, dinner party, people will always talk about your event afterwards. It's inevitable. If you go to a great event, they're going to be talking about it for ages to come. If you go to a bad event, unorganized event, the food was bad, you're going to hear about it. But you can control that. You can control what they say by giving them a positive takeaways to talk about. Oh my goodness, the event planner did a great job with that event. That event was great. The food was good. The music was good. The decor was great. It was so elegant, so give them something to talk about, but give them something to talk about in a good way by hiring the event planner. By adding a professional touch to your event and make it run like clockwork, I'll get back to that. You can make sure that your event is the talk of the town and the one that everyone else wants to mimic, right? To duplicate. I mean, I can't say anything else but this, because when it says run like clockwork, that means organization. Organization is key to any event. So what we do, we don't only plan your event, we actually run your event for you. So Eventfully Yours, Sean, we are an event planning and event management service. So yes, we are planning your event, we organize it, and we execute. So on the day of, me and my staff, we are on the ground and we are running. We are pretty much running everything from beginning to end. So let's say you have an anniversary party and you want speeches. You want the DJ to play a specific song when you enter. You want the caterer to serve dinner at a certain time. My timeline has all that. So guess what I'm doing? I am executing time, hour by hour by hour. And my client knows how very anal I am about organization. If you meet me, you'll say I'm the most organized person that you ever met. And that's true. So I am making sure that everything is on time, like clockwork. That is important because most events only have a 4-hour window. So we have to get all the things out the way that the client wants. So at the last hour and a half, you're mingling, you're dancing, you're drinking, you're enjoying the event until the end. So organization, running the event like clockwork is key. So number 10, our final one. So number 10, it says there's no need to handle everything on your own if you don't have to. That is so true. Get help. That's what we're here for. Event planning assistance. While some may have a talent for event planning and others may not have the funds to hire a third party, it's worth considering whether you truly need to go alone. Hiring an event planner can save you, again, time and money while also ensuring that the event is a success, right? You'll be able to focus on making the event even better for everyone involved instead of stressing out and potentially causing unnecessary problems. That is so true. I advocate for my clients. Once my clients hire me, I immediately go to work. I'm doing site visits. I'm interviewing vendors. I'm hiring vendors. Making sure that they get their deposits. I'm creating timelines and schedules. You name it, I'm doing it. And I am not by the hour. Okay, my packages are flat fees. But another thing that I want to say is I know a lot of people would love to hire an event planner, but they can't afford an event planner. I work with my clients. I'm not asking for, $5,000 in one lump sum upfront. No, that's not realistic. So, I do work with my clients on payments, just to make sure that they reserve my services so that I can make sure that my staff and my vendors are available for that day and the contract is signed. That's the most important thing for me is yes, money is good. Yes, I'm in it for profit. I'm in for to make money, but money to me should not be the number one reason why people do what they do. And that's me. It's not all about the money for me. It's all about helping people and making sure that people, have great experiences with their milestone and their special events. Milestone and special events usually only happens once in a lifetime. So if I could help that event go off smoothly and successful for my client, then I've done my job as an event planner. So that being said, if you are looking for an event planner, event planning assistance, whether it's virtual or in person, because yes, I do provide planning assistance with virtual events. So whether it's virtual or in person, please reach out to me. Please reach out to Eventfully Yours Sean, EYS, Event Planning and Event Management Services. We create experiences for all types of events: birthday parties, retirements, showers, graduations, receptions, anniversaries, engagements, corporate open houses, conferences, workshops, dinners, retreats, speaking engagements. You name it, we do it. It doesn't matter of the event. We will curate the experience for you. You can reach me. My business number, my business line is 240-245-0076. You can text or call. Again, it's 240-245-0076. My email, the email is events@eventfullyyoursean. It's spelled out. It's EVENTFULLYYOURSSHAWN.com. So it's events@eventfullyyoursean.com. And then, of course, my website is www.eventfullyyoursean.com. So if you have any questions, if you need any suggestions or recommendations or anything that has to do with an upcoming event that you're looking to throw, please reach out to us. Although we're in Maryland, I have clients pretty much all over the United States because I help them virtually as well. So that is all I have. So I am going to end my information there, and I'm going to do the sponsorship. So I am going to do the sponsorship for the Black Business Expo mission. Okay. Our mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students can register online at blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship today. Okay, so we want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of March. So we have NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, The Hello LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Carolina, Virginia Minorities Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Melaine Shawnee Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Thank you so much to our sponsors. And Genius is Common. I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things. And then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglass Lab. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style, and it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at them. I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. People asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this.
Have you ever seen a parent stressed out and needed a stress reliever with their child? One morning I was coming out of a store and saw a mother and her 3 or 4-year-old son. She was highly upset, actually beginning to yell at him. However, the more upset she became, it seemed the calmer the child became. He sat down on the sidewalk, crisscross applesauce, folded his arms, and looked up at her with a smile. You see, the angrier she became, the calmer he became, because he had the control of the situation. Hi, I'm Frizelma Lynn. I am the CEO and founder of Frizelma Teaching Parents, LLC. I'm a retired teacher, school district administrator, an author, speaker, and I am the parenting 911 coach. My mission is to rescue families by equipping parents with proven, effective, and practical strategies to enhance their parenting skills. Many times we as a society expect parents to teach, train, and raise their children without providing the necessary tools they need to accomplish this. However, parenting issues cannot be resolved without intervention. Therefore, Frizelma Teaching Parents has provided coaching programs, digital courses, and live webinar trainings to provide step-by-step research-based parenting strategies, even for parents whose children are disrespectful, defiant, for those who have been diagnosed with ADD and ADHD, and even for parents of adult children. No longer will you have the need to feel like you are a failure as a parent. You'll now have the tools needed for each situation. Trust me on this one. Go to www.parenting911.org. Book a 15-minute strategy session with me or choose one of the coaching programs. Our training helps parents relieve stress.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Content creators, welcome to Fave Unite TV. Hey, are you struggling with having your content stand out from the crowd? Or is it that you're overshadowed by others who have more resources, followers, and influence? The good news is wherever we are, you are too. We help you grow your online presence and optimize your visibility, which gets you closer to your audience so you can build trust and loyalty. By using the power of our network, we help you build yours. Fave Unite is a powerful tool to connect you with your friends, followers, and fans. And when fans rule, everyone wins. Join us. Fave stands for Fans, Artists, and Venues. Submit your content today.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, 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 and good evening, good evening, good evening. Business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is LaShawn Powell. I am an event planner, aka experience curator, and the owner of Eventfully Yours Shawn Event Planning and Event Management Services. I am your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower inspire, and educate businesses about business. For our fourth speaker for this evening is Miss Bukeka Bosade Blakemore. Miss Bukeka Bosade Blakemore, her passion is to use the power of her voice to promote self-worth and well-being. She has 30 years experience in the entertainment industry and has opened for Harry Belafonte, Maya Angelou, and Della Reese, and toured with R&B legend Oleta Adams. Ms. Blakemore is the co-founder of Fave Unite TV and is Deputy Executive Director of Creative City KC Inc. It is my pleasure to present to you Ms. Bukeka Bosade Blakemore.
LaShawn, thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Bukeka Bosede Blakemore. And yes, I am the co-founder of Fave Unite TV. We are an OTT streaming platform. We're streaming culture 24/7, 365. And this is an important thing to note about Fave Unite TV as far as our ability to stream culture to the world. Our platform is based on having content that fans can enjoy, that content creators and artists can engage with their fans, and for advertisers and sponsors to have options that would enrich their existing platform. We're excited because we are in our next phase of launching Fave Unite TV with added perks such as pay-per-view, as well as doing live streaming opportunities as well. So we've had this business. My husband and I are co-founders of Fave Unite TV, and we started this business in 2020. And to be quite transparent with you, we really weren't very sure about the streaming landscape. So we've learned along the way. But what that did do is it gave us the opportunity to really learn, research, and discover what are the needs of people who are in our community when it comes to streaming. And what I can tell you is that there are so many creative artists out there who are looking for a place to place their content where it's not going to get enmeshed with so many other content creators doing so many different things. So we wanted to create a niche market for BIPOC content creators and independent artists as well, because we know that that is an area that's underrepresented, and we wanted to have the platform, and we do have the platform for content creators in that BIPOC community and independent artists to have their work seen. I think the best way to describe Fave Unite TV is that we are passionate about celebrating and showcasing vibrant cultures, African diaspora, people of color, indigenous peoples from around the world. And we are dedicated to amplifying the authentic nature of the Black and Brown communities, those who are of indigenous descent, and those independent artists that are looking to get their content seen and their voices heard. So you might be wondering, what does Fave Unite mean? Well, Fave, F-A-V, stands for fans, artists, and venues. And essentially, we claim that our ability to bring these three worlds together is one that helps each one of those entities excel and have more success in their careers. Now, you might think, well, is being a fan a career? Well, some people really do consider themselves to be a full-time fan of some artist somewhere in the world. And so being able for fans to be able to connect with their favorite artist and connect with their favorite venues is something that fans want to do more of. And so we have a platform for that. You know, one thing about being an artist myself, I really do understand the challenges that women have in the music industry, in the creative industries, and particularly Black women in the creative industries. So when we started this platform, again, I indicated that we had done quite a bit of research to find out exactly what are the needs. And what we found is that there is very, very little representation of Black women in the creative industries in terms of executives, in terms of people who are in the professional side of it. Now, you will see more Black women who are rising to stardom in the artistic realm. But that's still a very small percentage of all of the things that make up the creative industries, $1 trillion industry. So instead of trying to fight my way through an industry that has the tendency to overlook Blackness, to overlook women, I created a platform myself to assure that Black people, that people of color, that indigenous cultures from around the world have a place to place their content and have it be seen. The great thing about Fave Unite and bringing these fans and artists together, as well as venues, means that we can create experiences unlike other streaming platforms. When it comes to venues that are also of the Black, Indigenous, people of color community, we know that Black businesses are just, particularly for, as you've seen in this network, need a place to showcase their businesses. And Fave Unite TV is another way of being able for Black businesses to showcase who they are through product placement, through corporate sponsorship, through advertising. We have a platform that will connect you with artists, with fans that are on a platform to augment and amplify the voices of the Black, brown community and people of color. Why is this important to the world? Well, it's important to the world because of the fact that for all of our existence, and many scholars understand that African people, those coming through the African diaspora, are the continually inventors of creative ways of expressing. You see, our ability to communicate comes through artistic and creative measures, such as the drum and instrumentation and singing and sound. That is the way that our culture connects and communicates and is an aspect of our community that needs to have a place to be shared. And so Fave Unite TV is also a place for that experience to happen. We, as content creators, as those coming from the African diaspora that use creativity to express who we are as individuals, understand that throughout millennia, that voice has tried to be squelched. I don't know why. Because maybe it's so powerful. Maybe it's because of the joy and the strength and the power that wells up within us because of our creativity. It has allowed us as a people to be stronger and resilient and able to pursue great heights in even the darkest of times. So when I talk about creativity coming out from the African diaspora, and touching the world of indigenous cultures from around the world. This is creativity. This is where creativity in general sparks from. So Fave Unite TV is a home for that creativity, a home for those content creators that are looking for a place for their works to be seen by the world. So here's my ask for you who are listening. One, I would like for you to reach out to info at Fave Unite TV and just give us some information about who you are as a content creator. Are you a filmmaker? Are you a musician? Are you in the engineering field of music or film? Are you on the tech side of music or content creating? What are you doing in the world of creativity where you are looking for a home to place your content and share it with the world? We want to know more about you and how we can support you on the on our platform of Fave Unite TV. Some people say, "Well, why would I come to Fave Unite TV? What is the purpose or the passion of your network that would excite me to come on board?" Well, again, we want you to be able to share in that passion for expressing who you are as a content creator. But also, we have options for remuneration to help artists become enriched by their own work, as well as sponsors and venues to also have opportunity for enrichment. And I don't think we're going to shy away from that regarding fans either. That's a part that's still in our development stage. But why not? Why not be a part of a network that wants to find and ways in which to financially empower you? Now, we know that on various streaming platforms such as Hulu and Netflix and so forth and so on, they have content that is that is representing Black and Brown culture, but is it really the true narrative of who we are? And that's the question that we want to be asking, is how we're being represented in the streaming world a reflection of who we truly are as a people? And I would say not necessarily. There are there's that world that I grew up in where that we call Black exploitation in the film industry. We see so much content that reflects Black and Brown people in ways that are not necessarily who we are. We are typecast. We are expected to play roles that are carved out for Black people. And what does that mean? So we want to make sure that we, again, at Fave Unite TV, have a platform for content creators where you don't necessarily where you can't really find a home where you're not overshadowed by so much other content that is existing in the world. We want you to be able to be seen and heard and have your message of what it means to be Black, what it means to come from a world of Indigenous culture, people of color, and those independent artists that are looking for a home. We are that home. The other thing I wanted to share with you is the fact that so many content creators are trying to compete with on platforms that have millions and millions and millions of other content creators. So how do people find you? What is it that draws them to your platform or your content on a platform that is overwrought with so many other types of content creators? This is why Fave Unite exists, so that we can be so that you can be a larger fish in a smaller pond, per se. So that is another attractive feature about Fave Unite TV. So look, you've got the ability to be seen on a platform where you're not overrun by other content creators that have nothing to do with the type of content that you are wanting to showcase. We have opportunities for remuneration for content creators so that you can be further enriched by your content. And we also have opportunities for venues to uh, attract people to your brick and mortar location, as well as have people see and learn more about you with content placement on our channel. So we're very excited to be able to provide you with all of these features and benefits that are linked to assuring and helping that content creators that are of Black, Brown, and Indigenous culture can be seen and can be enriched and can be heard. We're very excited about that, which is why I keep saying we are passionately dedicated to that end. A little bit about the company. Again, I am co-founder of Fave Unite TV. I founded this company with my husband, Eugene Blakemore, my son, Delbert Scholes Jr., and my brother, Terry Lewis. We are a family-run business, but we've got some amazing people on our team from all over the world, from Angola, Africa, to the UK, and throughout the United States, who are also dedicated to making sure that this platform is available for everyone who wants to be seen and wants to be heard from the Black, Brown, Indigenous culture communities. So very important. We look at this opportunity to make sure that we are being able to have our lives portrayed in a way that is true, in a way that is authentic, and in a way that is purposeful and intentional in stating who we are as a people and what we can do in the industry, in the creative industries. So let's talk about the creative industries just a little bit more. The creative industries is vast, right? It has its tentacles in everything. In any industry that uses the world of the creative, that is a part of the creative industry. So being in this industry is very important because it is growing, and I'm excited to be an individual that is in the leading edge of this industry, one that is available to offer you, the content creator, a space and a place for you to be. I think the main thing that the creative industries has done for people of color, and particularly in tech, is it's made it much more accessible, and that's important. It's important that we all have access to the things that will enable us to be more successful in the world. We encourage people to start their own business. We encourage people to not only explore their creativity, but learn how to monetize that creativity as well. It's very important that we as a people become educated in how we can utilize the creative industries for our best interest, and not to fall into a trap that we can only be creatives in certain ways. You know, we see a lot of Black women who are in the creative industries. We see the Beyoncés and the Nicki Minaj's and the and the Jill Scotts, who are in front of the microphone, in front of the camera, doing absolutely amazing things. But what we're also encouraging in terms of being in the creative industry is for women, and women for sure, to get behind the camera, to get into that production booth, that engineering career, because that is something that will last you your entire life. You heard LaShawn introduce me as a singer, which I'm so grateful that I still have the ability to do that. and for all these many decades. But I'm also really glad that I have gained some other skills in the creative industries that will outlast that will outlast maybe the physical aspects of my of just of being, because voices do change, and the ability to execute some of those things as you get older and more mature can change as well. But what will not change is the ability to stay in the trend, to know what's happening, and to be on top of the technical aspects of being in this industry. And it also gives you the opportunity to meet so many people and teach so many people along the way. I encourage our audience, our Black business audience, to to get into the habit of connecting with Black creatives. So when you are making your commercials and when you are designing your products, that you're connecting and um, coordinating and collaborating with people that are in the Black and Brown community that can help you get your message across. So, as you saw on the commercial about Fave Unite TV, the music behind that is my original music. So there are so many artists out there that may have original music that you can license or barter with to create those amazing commercials. One of the things that I encourage you to do is to collaborate with local film coalitions, and see if you can find those people in your community that can help you get your creativity on camera if you're not if that's not your background. But definitely collaborate with those artists who do have that background and get your message in front of the in on camera, and utilize those people that have those expertise and skills behind the camera to make sure that your end product is exactly what you want it to be, because we do have so many phenomenal talents in in the creative industries, from script writing to songwriting to videography to photography, and to learning how to use the advantages of AI to create amazing content as well, in an ethical way and with integrity. What I really want to also make sure that our audience, that you as the audience knows about Faith Unite TV, is that we are dedicated not only to um, showcasing this talent, but to get to that talent. Our goal is to be able to travel around the world and have content and shows that are produced where we are right there in front and right there in the midst of culture, when it's happening, while it's happening, and where it's happening. So I wanted you to know that that is a goal of Fave Unite TV that we definitely plan to see to be successful in. We're a growing company. We're again just about 4 years old, not even quite 4 years old, but we've learned so much about the importance of our people having a voice in front of and having a voice of not only who we are as a people, but from a historical standpoint, but what we are for the future of our world, for the future of our industries. We have intelligence and creativity that the world has always, always looked up to. And so at Fave Unite TV, we want to make sure that that continues to be the case, and that we have a place where people can come and see it live and in action. The other thing that I wanted to do is to make sure that you knew how to come on board with Fave Unite TV. I mentioned that that you could email me as a creative at info@faveunitetv.com. That's info at FAVUNITETV.com. But I also encourage you to reach out as a venue and an organizations that are looking to have their content placed or to advertise on Fave Unite TV. So we've covered the fact that artists can come and have their work seen, that venues can come and have their products enriched. And I just want to go back to the fan one more time. We have a saying at Fave Unite that where fans rule, everyone wins. Everyone. Now, so what do we mean by that? Well, I'll tell you. Fans are extremely important to us content creators. And so we don't, create content to get fans. We are content creators and we just trust that there are people that connect with what we do and become a fan in that case. So when you have someone that really enjoys what you're doing and wants to see more of what you're doing, we call that person a fan. And what do fans do? Well, they tell everybody, right? They tell everybody about what they've seen, their favorite movie, their favorite restaurant, the ambiance, the customer service, all of those things. Fans are really important. And so I would say to all of the people that are listening today, those Black businesses that are taking notes about being a business that is Black, is that you've got a lot of fans and you have the ability to attract more fans. But the way that you attract those fans is to be yourself. Be your authentic self. Share your authentic narrative and allow those people that really vibe with what you are doing to stay connected to you and to give back to those individuals that tell the world all about you. Well, that's what we also want with Fave Unite TV. We want people to come to Fave Unite, subscribe to our channel, become a fan, and tell the world about what you've seen. Tell the world about the educational programming that we currently have. Tell the world about the short films and documentaries that we have currently on Fave Unite TV. And believe me, that content is growing as we speak. So, as far as fans are concerned, we also want you to have the opportunity to share in the economic um, uh, opportunities that come along with Fave Unite TV. And so soon you'll be hearing more about how we're enabling fans to get in on the game as well. Why not? Why not let everyone be enriched through the power of content creation, including those fans? So you can really see how we're on the cutting edge. You can really see how we're doing things that is slightly different. But I tell you, it's all because of the same thing. We want to be heard. We want to be seen. We want to be acknowledged. We want people to know the power of who we are. And we want to also do that because we know that who we are and what we do can help someone else, can help another content creator. It's how many times have you heard the story of an individual whose life was changed because of something that they saw on some type of digital platform? Well, on this digital platform, it is specific to Black, Brown, and people of color and those of African descent, and independent music artists, independent artists in general. So the ability to be able to help you and give you the opportunity to help others is paramount to Fave Unite TV. We are a community. We are a business, and we are proud to amplify the voices of Black and Brown people around the world. I want to share a little bit about my history with you, particularly because of my name. One of the things that I have included in some of my bios is how I got to be Bukeka Blakemore. Well, the Blakemore is easy. I got married to Eugene Blakemore. But Bukeka has a very special significance. You see, I was born during the civil rights movement, and my parents named me Gretchen Elizabeth. Gretchen Elizabeth is a fine name. It is a German name. But by the time I was 6 years old, I wanted an African name. We had people coming over to our house as we had meetings regarding civil rights and the rights of people everywhere, and that really took hold of me. And so, as I met these people from all over the world with these amazing names, I thought, well, you know what? I don't want to be called Little Gretchen anymore. I want to have an African name that really signifies what I feel about myself. So Bukeka is a name that I found in the region of South Africa. The language is Xhosa. Xhosa. It's the click that is significant to that language, Xhosa. And so Bukeka means beautiful. Now, I actually traveled to South Africa in 2011 and spoke with a minister there who told me that my name actually means the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. So I said, okay, I can handle that. I'll take that, right? But the importance of that story is goes right back to who we are at Babe Unite TV. Instinctively, somewhere in me, knew that Bukeka, princess, the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, seemed to be more in alignment with my spirit, seemed to be more alignment with my true self, my true narrative, my authentic self. And so that's perhaps why having Fave Unite TV means so much, because it gives people the chance to name themselves, to be the author of who they choose to be in the world and not have their story prescribed to them by some other narrative that's not theirs. So that's how the name Bukeka came around. And my middle name, Bosede, means born on Sunday, which is comes from the Yoruba language that is spoken in Nigeria. So I have such an affinity for the ability, for anyone's ability to define who they are and let the world know it. My mother, who had passed several years ago, wrote a song about Kwanzaa. And one of the principles of Kwanzaa is kujichagulia, which is self-determination. And I feel so much that that is what Fave Unite TV represents. The self-determination of people that have gone through so much in life, in the world, dealing with colonization, dealing with racism, sexism, and so many other things that have tried to keep us back from having the kind of life that we deserve. Well, Fave Unite is here for that. Fave Unite TV, Fans, Artists, and Venues United, is here so that people of Black and African descent, people who are of color, people who are from indigenous cultures around the world can have a home that allows them to be the self-determined individual that they are. That's what Fave Unite TV is all about. Now, one of the things that you're going to be able to find in terms of some of the features is that as a fan, you can come on to Fave Unite TV and there'll be pieces there that you can watch that are of no charge. But if you want to dive a little bit deeper into Fave Unite TV, there is a subscription, and we feel that it is a great way to start it with people maybe paying a subscription only 6 months out of the year. And that's just to give you the opportunity to kind of take a look and do as I was talking about in terms of fans, take a look and share it with your friends, tell people about it. So we're growing that business model, and as more people come on, you're going to see even more ways to become engaged with Fave Unite TV on screen and off screen. The other aspect about Fave Unite TV and having this business is that it's important for us to get to young content creators, because in this day and age, if they're just now starting to come on to the to various platforms, it can be very confusing because information is doubling every 5 minutes, it seems. And so technology is available for everyone, mostly everyone that can get access to it. But we want to make sure that those young people that are just now starting to get a grasp of how they want to show up in the streaming world, that Fave Unite is an option. So again, we really encourage fans to come onto Fave Unite TV and explore, see what content that you would enjoy watching. We really, really encourage artists, content creators to contact us. Go to info@Fave Unite TV and tell us about yourself. Tell us about your content. Don't allow yourself to feel that you are only able to be seen on platforms that are looking for Black faces, but not wanting to tell the true Black story. And same with people of indigenous culture, and same with people of color in general. Contact us at info@Fave Unite TV and see how we can assist in not only growing your audience, but growing your revenue as well. Come to Fave Unite TV. Go to info@Fave Unite TV for all of you that are sponsors and advertisers that would like to have your product placed in situations where people can see it and connect with you. This is an exciting time in the streaming world. As you can tell with Black Business Network, we are here, we are present, and we are ready to share our businesses with the world. I love Black Business Network. I am Black Business, and I am so thankful to have my platform, Fave Unite TV, on this platform, the Black Business Olympics, because we're a family, you see. We're a family that looks out for one another. We're a family that is helping to grow each other's businesses. We're a family that is here to support and care for one another, because for so long, in so many situations, we have been underrepresented. And so that time is over. Those days are gone, because now we have places like Black Business Olympics and Fave Unite TV to showcase the talent that is within our respective communities, that is authentic, that tells the authentic story of who we are, that amplifies our creativity, whether it's about traveling the world or documentaries, or we live in terms of our lifestyle, our comedy, our music, our films, all of those things. It's out there looking for a home. And I hope that you will reach out to Fave Unite TV, where fans, artists, and venues get together to amplify the voices of Black, Indigenous, people of color, creatives all around the world, all around the world. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Thank you so much, Ms. Blakemore. Thank you for sharing your expertise and your background and everything. The beauty of your name is awesome. Thank you so much. And genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you, LaShawn. See you on the other side.
All right. So, to close my segment out, we're going to promote the scholarship one final time. As you all know, the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college, K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can also go online to register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship today. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for the month of March. Thank you to NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richet Coaching and Training, The Hello LLC, 5-Star BDM Media, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Marlene Shawnee Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Thank you to our many sponsors. And Genius is Common. I'll see you on the other side.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090